Yeah, I had a bit of a murder party over here. For now, I'll only connect people.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. That's out of the ordinary. Moving for cover! Where are our auto-cannons deployed?
I didn't want to kill you guys. You made me. God damn. Why?
Replenishing my firearm! Seeking...
Makes sense. What? Didn't need to kill everybody, but it is what it is. Ooh, I wonder if I could have piloted that. Ooh, I wonder if they would have sent that after me too. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't find out what. What's up, Cash?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Wait, what?
How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other
Oh, you've been
side?
seeing every notification? Oh, that's cool.
It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Cash?
No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Hello? Cash, can you hear me? Cash, can you hear me? Cash, did you hear me? You're good. I was just streaming for fun. It's kind of, oh yeah, she's trying to kill me. What are you doing? I hope whoever you're working for paid you well the trades. So I guess this one wasn't just because you're
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
I am
The
an
grand
idiot.
plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die.
What can I
And
say?
you
I'm
along
a
with
man
it.
of many tastes. And also, Stu has PlayStation Plus, and I have a huge library on my Xbox One that I still have a huge backlog. There's so many games I need to get to. Let's see. Because someone else is always the one being sacrificed. I just like, I just like games of different genres. Like, that's why I'm playing this right now. I love RPGs. What is this obstacle? Could be enough for us. Always the one who sacrificed me. Yes.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Yes, ma'am. I love RPGs. Viz will tell you. I mean, these developers, well, the team, the dev team is known for making Fallout New Vegas, and so this game has been kind of called like the closest thing to that game, and probably, well, since Fallout New Vegas. So I just had to try it out. He thought you were his friend. He did, but that was my fault. So it was funny. So there was this companion. I'm like the captain of this ship. In the beginning of the game, I meet this guy. It's like his first day on the job, and I tell him he's asking for advice, and I tell him, never forget your humanity. It's what makes it all worth it. And he's like, I'm gonna remember that. And I think that might have gotten him killed a little because there's this explosion. He was trying to save us. And now he's missing an arm. So, let me see. Yeah, they did so many different things. Like, yes, ma'am, Obsidian. Really, really the RPG goats currently. Well, besides Larian. Besides Larian. They're the RPG goats.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
That is actually a little more. You're gonna kill Saul because of math. That's a little more upsetting. Oh man, Cash. Don't even get me started with BioWare. I used to love BioWare. I feel like comment on that song on the song I used to love her. EA fucked them terribly. I I hate EA. I hate them. I used to not even really be one of those people that hated EA. I hate I hate them. They're terrible. Do the math. I want to kill you because that is what. That is probably what's gonna happen. I don't want to tell her that. Gonna... Oh yeah, yeah. They've made Mass Effect. They made Dragon Age. They made KOTOR. They made Neverwinter Nights. They made the first two Baldur's Gate games. They made Jade Empire. Like they were once the greatest to ever do it. No one could make an RPG as good as them. The fact that it took another dev to make a sequel of their, well, and granted, they don't own the IP of like Baldur's Gate. Like Baldur's Gate was always it was always a property of D&D, like that world. That they made Icewind Dale, but Neverwinter Nights. like all those Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, and Neverwinter Nights. They're all like areas in like the Dungeons and Dragons world, and fucking Baldur's Gate. BioWare made the first two Baldur's Gate games, like some of the greatest RPGs of all time. And it's funny because Dragon Age Origins really is like a spiritual successor. Like you see dev diaries of that game. They say
there is no chance involved.
they
This
talk
is no
about
mere
how
whim.
it was
This is
influenced
happening
by
as it
like
must, and we
how
have naught
modern
to say
how
about
modern
it.
fantasy at the
Farewell,
time
Commander.
was very much like Lord of the Rings, and they wanted to make a more like serious, like bloody and dark version of that. That's how Dragon Age Origins. So really, they would have made a game much more like Baldur's Gate 3 if it wasn't for EA. Because Dragon Age Origins was like the last game they developed. So literally, like, what was it? Oh yeah, like, if they kept making Dragon Age Origins the way they were originally, it would have eventually been like what Baldur's Gate 3 was. But then EA acquired them, and Dragon Age Origins was the first game. Was the first game they made under them, but they technically were starting development of it before they were working with them. And so now they're like a show like Dragon Age 2 is clearly just trying to be Mass Effect 2. I go on and off about Dragon Age Inquisition because it was clearly trying to be more like Origins, but it was also still trying to be Mass Effect 2. And it was also trying to be a more open world game because open world games were big and at that time. And then we got Veilguard. I hate that game. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. No, really, it's really not that bad. I've never played a game that was so boring in my entire life. That's really all I can say about Veilguard. Such a nothing game, but there are people who've enjoyed it, so I don't want to rag on it too much. Thank God for Obsidian. We got Outer Worlds too.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left us.
Oh shit, he's alive! That's the rookie!
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
The rookie!
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Hey Val. Oh my god, you
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
That's a long sabbatical. I need a sabbatical like that. Yeah, I was unconscious holding the space. Not exactly my idea. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost. I really do, to be honest. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I wanna. Let's see. I wanna role play. I feel like it's not gonna do me.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to
I was kind of
confirm
hoping
mission
he'd like throw
readiness.
up on her.
This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Let's see.
Say,
Oh. Okay. So before, yeah, luck was my stat, and wit. I want to be witty. With any faction, you can never decrease low, neutral, any penalties. Your fun demeanor and quick wit, but I was kind of hoping this was more of like a dialogue. See, they need to stop making certain traits or like perks, like giving them cool names that don't actually fit what they mean. Like, I'm witty. I should be able to be funny. Oh wait, no, I still want this one. This one's funny. Sliding or sprinting in hot stones. That's cool. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Your intelligence, able to solve more problems and pick up new skills. But I'm an idiot. See, when I play an RPG, I like to play it not as me, but like a variation of me. So I can't be intelligent. I'm an idiot. See, and heroic, dope. I mean, charge time. Although I do want my ability charge time to be faster. I should have used this. I might like replay, do a different playthrough where I get this. There was something else. I could have piloted a mech earlier. But yeah. I might just keep what I have actually. Oh, sorry.
assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Ooh, boy.
Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created
so
by
funny
Agent DeVries'
'cause
sabotage of Horizon Point.
The first game
This means no ship
was
can
obviously a
enter or
critique of
leave the
capitalism.
colony.
They were never
The
very
rift also
explicit
remains
about
a
it. Like, you didn't
threat
really
to
hear
the
them
colony.
say capitalism.
Current
But you
estimations
just
suggest the rift
saw,
will
like,
destroy Arcadia in the next 10
one of the
years.
first
Give or take
missions
7
you
to 8
do
years.
in the game is like you have to decide if you want to give power to this settlement that's owned by Spacer's Choice, and Spacer's Choice is basically like subjugating these guys to like they're all like second class citizens, like they're all indentured servants who have substantial debt to Spacer's Choice. Like even when they die, they have to pay for their own funerals, or someone else has to pay to get them buried. And most of them are living like these terrible, miserable lives. But they have, like power and food, and they don't really have to worry about too much. They don't have to worry about the wildlife. But then you have this group of people who who lived in that settlement, and they left, and they're living on their own independent grid. But they're feeding off of the power from the settlement, and that's a very like clear like trying to like critique I think both libertarianism, but also the capitalist structure that we all live in, and almost I feel like interrogating the idea of like, well, no consumption is ethical under capitalism, but It's like, well, how are you supposed to survive? It's like, well, how do you need your power somewhere? Otherwise, what are you gonna do? And it's interesting how I think this game's gonna be much more direct with its critique. It's gonna be like capitalism is the main cause for a lot of these. It's one what heard from reviews.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Oh, hit points. Alright. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. Yeah, I know that. This makes sense. I know how skills work. Alright. His character creation fucked me up. I don't know why. He did not look like this in the character creation. Alright. Let me think. I have been shooting a lot of things. But I kind of like the stealth. See, sneak, observation. See both, just cause. Every 2 levels you gain a perk point. Alright. Let me think. I'm a good. I'm a good. Trophy Hunter, you gain critical chance with all weapons against strong and against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders. Ooh, I like that. I can be good. Yeah, no.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
My homie was good.
human stew.
Humans don't still. I'm still experiencing a miracle of human consciousness.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So
My
then,
brother. God
I
damn
gather Val's described our state of affairs?
it. He's older than me.
Confirmed.
He looked so
The
much
commander
younger
has
than
received
me
a full briefing on
when
the
we
following
started.
topics: the invasion of Arcadia,
Now he looks
the
older than
Rift,
me.
and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Right.
I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia.
You're good, Cash. Like, I kind
She's
of
one
like
of us,
to
Commander. It's
commentate
our responsibility
anyway.
to stop
Like,
her.
it's just nice. And feel free to just relax anyway. Like, no need to like stay. And I'm sure you had a long night, just like the rest of us. You enjoy your Halloween? She didn't mind. Gotta pull it.
It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Oh, give me 1 second to respond. Cash, my fault. I need to set my laptop up anyway. Ooh, I'm still here, but I can only see part of the chat because it's on the PlayStation.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub. Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh, they cleaned this. So there was a little hole. This is my. Please allow 3-day business master to respond. Let's see. Maintain your cover. Continue observation. Okay, tell me further now. Visual work. It's also receive unfortunate distraction is not possible this time. Please place. So that of course yeah. Wow. They just left us out here. Oh. You got a spaceship. I guess we're good.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Check this is right. This is the part of the ship. And it looks beautiful. Alright, I'm ready to shoot something.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Saving more time.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful
Whoa.
addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm seeing your chat now if you're there, Cass. I didn't really do much. That's cool. you're just hosting it from. That's cool. I I just went out with my cousins. Like, oh, you are currently. Hey, tell them I said what's up. Hope they have a good. Hope all of you guys are having a good time. But yeah, I just took my little baby cousins out trick or treat. Oh, that's dope. Man, I always wish I knew how to crochet. Okay, oh, this Val's weird. I'm sorry, Val. What's up with you? Oh.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally,
one
the
of these
second
days I'm
lockbox's
gonna do it.
contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
Dang, that's not
Upgrades
bad.
are recommended to improve your experience
awesome.
of Valerie.
Now my granny used to crochet for me and my little brother and sister. We used to love her little. She used to make us.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's so nice of you, Cash. Man.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
Yeah.
Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Oh, it hides the bodies. Yeah. Let's go.
Congratulations on your acquisition. Acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
That's what I love to see. I love to hear. Alright. Let's go. Team Venture. That's all, man. Oh wow, so I get to hide my burgers bed. See, I was gonna try and play the game being a little like not being a crazy serial killer. But that didn't turn out so. I ended up killing him. Where we're in it now, with no amount of numb rum. Won't let this go down any easier. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks. Discretion's our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted out. I know we count on our shares skimmed off the top of the stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves of our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we recoup the cost of greasing the provincials and smooth things over.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication
Look,
hubs for
all I gotta
Protectorate.
say is this. I
Unauthorized
wish this
visitors
game
are likely
had
to be
given
shot or hanged on
more
sight.
That's
non-lethal
why we're headed
options
to Fairfield
early,
first.
because I wasn't
Less
really
chance of
trying
us
to
getting
kill
shot while picking up the breeze trail.
But then I ran into them, they were trying to kill me, so I just, I had to shoot. Yeah, gunfight. Then I realized it was gonna happen one way or another, so I was like, I had to get into it. Then I had a lot of people's blood on my hands, but specifically my knife. Stop it, no. Not for real, look. I'm trying to role play here. So I'm trying to, I don't know what my character is. He was supposed to be me, which is why I didn't want him to kill people. But like, I kind of wanted him to be like a reluctant, like, hero. I'm serious. Actually, no, there was one gunfight. If I had tried to pull my grab it, I could have kept him behind. Wasn't really my fault though. But still. I like this beat. Actually, I'm gonna go. I remember in the first game, there was this planet, and you had to get to like you had to get to like the main town. So there were really like two options to get there.
Friendlies.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oh,
Unit offended you?
I'm sorry about. I thought you were one of them. So there was this planet in the first game where you had to get to like, it was like all the wildlife was like some of the most dangerous enemies in the game. And in order to get there, yeah, there were two options. It's either get there on foot or get this key card for your ship that can get you, that'll send you straight to the town. And I remember I was, one playthrough I had to like go there by foot I was
there.
fighting
Go
all
get
these
her.
monsters. It was so hard. I was
Welcome
like,
to Fairfield,
it
now
was
under the
much
new
better
and
if I
improved
had
management
just
of
tried
Auntie's
to
Choice.
get the key card, or
I'd
get the
usually ask if you were affiliated with the
passcode to
previous
land my
regime,
ship on their
but you
planet.
lack the bewildered
Well, on
gaze
their-
of
on
a
their town.
yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
I just want you to know this is a lie. I do make a habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Look, my morality is it's not evil. That's all you gotta know. It's not, you know, it might be it's not neutral either, but it's not evil. Yeah, that's all you gotta know. I'm not the bad guy. Doesn't mean I'm the hero necessarily either. I'm like a puckish rogue. That's kind of what I'm role playing. I'm like a puckish rogue. I'm not really like Han Solo. Cause Han Solo, you know, at the end of the day, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna change and be the good guy. Me, if I were Han Solo, I would have given Jabba his money and then called it a day. Now I'm getting too nerdy. I'm talking about Star Wars when I'm playing this.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia.
Oh,
and
God,
Arcadia's
not the
bounty
free
to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
But I was in hibernation, just so you know.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall.
I'm not that big.
That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it.
Although-
Can't miss it.
Although
Once again, welcome to Fairfield,
I do
the
love
official
Mr.
new
Excited.
home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
There you go.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Oh, he's a vendor. I can go.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Like, I know. Shit. Auntie's I wonder if the auntie. Oh, it's Auntie Blue.
No. No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your
Auntie
foolish
Cleo
maneuvering immediately.
Is
Do I make myself
just
clear?
FYI,
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that
It's
it
like
is
a
done.
position
I will
more than a
brook
person.
no more disappointments.
Like,
and while you're at
this
it,
isn't the first
you
Auntie
might want to
Cleo.
look
I
into
don't
your
know which one it
security
is,
situation,
but this is the
Commander.
first one.
I'm not accustomed to an
They're
audience
basically
when
somebody.
addressing my subordinates.
It's never been a man. Oh, wait,
Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine.
boy,
Though
I'll
you're not
shoot-
wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity
Boy, I'll
comes
shoot you
visiting,
too.
perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
You were just about to shoot me. You were just about to fight me.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Space Ranger? Do I believe? I'm not an idiot, so no, I don't. Oh, do I believe in signs? I thought you said, do you believe in science? I thought he said, I'm not an idiot, so no. Do I believe in signs? I don't know. Do I? I believe everything happens for a reason. Which one was just the better dialogue? I believe everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe
Actually,
in
I was gonna shoot the first
opportunities.
option, I just
Right now, at
realized
this moment,
I
you
want
and
to
I
make better
have
response.
an
I might go
opportunity
back just
to
to
save
back.
countless.
I'm really gonna, I promise you, I'm gonna try not to scum save so much. But I had to run back to the dialogue. In fact, let me see what's up with bro. Pretty good.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable
you're a
terms.
card.
Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Nothing as serious as high. My last mission left Rift in space is also being floated. This is also good. Seen a bit of that. Also good. Decisions.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
This is insane. The raptidons are crazy. I would not recommend doing any impression of a mating call around. Fears like that game.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Hate to admit it, but I could use a spot of help with all this. You change your mind? I'll be around.
Nah, you just told me you gave him the worst deal possible. Hey, you want my help to do a deal again? No. Focused on all the wrong things.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
I don't know, I feel like what was in it, I feel like what was in it for that other person was pretty important to me, because I know if you're gonna do them dirty, how are you gonna treat me?
Is a hair's breadth from defection.
Especially since I had the option to do it free of charge.
Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
Enough!
No, Auntie.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an
he really said, get in with
my
me.
subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Man, look.
Yeah, hold a moment.
You point a gun at me.
An opportunity.
A surprisingly good point. But which? Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
What does that word mean?
I believe
I'm not willing to say it's not a word,
at this moment,
but
you and I
I've never seen that word a day in my life. So what's perspicacity mean?
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
It's a bit vague, isn't it? It is a bit vague.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek
Keenness
a
of mental perception
persuasive
and
method of
understanding.
alleviating this
Discernment.
conflict. The
Okay.
Protectorate
Okay.
utilizes
Okay.
a procedure
I
known
guess
as
this is
mental
why I
refreshment
didn't pick
to
the intelligence option. I'm
ease
not
the temperament
smart.
of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital
Now maybe
information
next time
about the
I'll roleplay
process
as a
and
smart
where
person,
it
and I'll
is
be like,
performed.
oh yes, Precipicity.
This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Trooper Siling to retrieve said information, but have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, must presume the worst. So go to this ministry and retrieve it from anything else. You actually went to grafted soldier.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Man, next time I know what I'm gonna roleplay as. I'm gonna roleplay as Renegade Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. Because I'm just gonna start being an asshole to everybody.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nothing, big dog. I'm just glad you're alive. I'd like to know more about this one. Not right now. I really want to. Where did that lady go?
Watch out for that anti-Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Oh yeah, I know she's evil.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start if you'd spoken with me.
Wait a minute. You told me to talk to you. Man, I didn't know that was going to lock me out of that.
Whether it's an orifice.
That's so lame. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go back. listen to him talk again. Lame.
Whether it's an orifice or a base,
That guard wasn't being ironical about
feel
the
like being
giant
crazy.
hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I know, Cash. I know. Honestly, part of me was like, well, she did say that. The other part of me was like, well, there's no way they won't just let me like
Yet you see
change my
fit to keep
mind
me
in
in
the
a
middle of the
constant
mission,
state
right?
of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! You're yipping.
No.
Yes. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Moxie.
Hold a moment,
what
Carr.
time period is this?
Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of
Are we in
holes.
the 19th century?
Our new
the 20th
compatriot
century?
may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our... But what comes...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D. I do not... But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Well, yeah. Let me see. What did I choose? What did I choose?
Who doesn't get such a... Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment
Me when I
remain
mentioned the
inactive,
spider lady from
dozens fall
James
in
and the
meaningless
Giant
combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Grafted soldier. Unfortunately, the program is protect, but I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than... I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. The record room is in this building. Yes. One additional word of warning.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Someone.
Even the whole...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him.
That might work for him.
Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? A matter of revenge, is it? Mildly effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long. This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island.
Oh, she
When
liberated
we arrived, it was thick with Yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old
benefits
masters.
of the free
now
market.
They've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
What did she say again? Yeah, he said the golden glow of the free market. Yeah.
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holes wait after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate... I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Now, sometimes people like this can have a point. Other times, and honestly, too often, they're just not. They're just too cynical to actually consider human life. So I have to be considerate here. Engage a detachment of conflict. Expect dozens. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will run with that shot. Right. I mean, yeah, but that's war. I'm talking about people here. Alright, let's hear what it is you want.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you.
Alright, so wait, what do they want me to do? Alright. Find enemy. Okay, wait, no, that's not. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's see. Wait, so... Oh, what does she want me to do? Wait, remind me what you want me to do, please? Wait, what did I do?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Law's got a special attention for some folk. Seems they delight in causing mischief and mayhem. May want to keep your head low. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
I feel like I'd be an ass to say that.
If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
I guess you didn't really regret it that much, then, huh? Wait, so what do you... Can I just gonna go back to that one? Oh. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my codex. I'm hoping... That's the radio. Hoping I can find... Wait, what's this? What is this? Available appropriated protection legends. Oh, DeVries is here. DeVries house, red trim, circle glasses. She's in Fairfield. That's where she is. In Fairfield. Okay. Get there. So what about it?
Greetings again. What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid.
Yeah, I feel like I will.
Greetings again.
I'm
You
so
have my
sorry, Black Queen.
undivided
I
attention.
can't do it.
What's on your mind?
I got a bad feeling about you. I got a bad feeling about him, but not as bad. Actually, let's see how she feels about the mental refreshment.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? For shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like. Speak to me.
It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. Dang, he's trying to brainwash everybody. Maybe I shouldn't work for him. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Mind refreshment, right? That's a little obvious. Again, not brilliant. That's not my character. It's not me. But I am a little witty. Very flowery language, right? That does sound like brainwashing. Damn, I wish I didn't know that. I would have done the mission. He seems kind of like the right decision. Like, well, to get my personal goals done. I wish I could just like rob him and then find out what he knows. No. I mean...
Here again, I see. Loose your words.
I guess I'll trust
I'm
you,
listening.
my Black Queen.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
I'm just saying, I could just rob him and find out what he knows. I could just get this going. Because in Fallout New Vegas, that's what I'd be able to do. Boy, oh, you're not even an NPC. Boy. What's good? I can't talk to you.
Ectoplasm. Wait. No. Just Taro X.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Oh, wait. I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies.
Wait.
Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
I promise I wasn't trying to kill you.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas.
Great.
Have you?
Wait, no.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to be a villain. But this observation skill is actually coming very good. It's not the right choice. It's Phaser Show. Like, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm just like, Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Think thoughtfully, curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Power yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bids to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Cleo's. Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity, persuade others to join, blah blah blah. That's cool. Cool of them. What much am I doing? The Saboteur Paradise. Wait, didn't I agree to do it? Lady Bug? Oh, DeVries, her house. Oh, this is it. 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 Oh wait, I was just looking. It said the same thing. What did it say again? House, red trim, circle window. Is that not this? Wait, this one. Something's telling me it's that. To August DeVries for the supervisor. Welcome. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the information input and retrieve department of 06309. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Every member of the Protectorate is vital. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant your role may be, or seem to be, we expect you to contradict yourself as a close part of the Protectorate towards the sovereign. It's not unheard of for sworn sailors in the course of experience to fall, even ones as serious as you, shattered finger. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back over the blah. Right. Let's see. Where's there over here? We open it. Let's see. Scourge of capitalism. Where is she?
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Savannah, your last missing stumbled on my court. Can't believe you accused us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor.
Hold on, we haven't.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal
That's
of
the
my
worst.
team and
This,
the
a
duty I
villain
swore to uphold.
that's hot.
But can I? I did
She's
it.
hot and evil. I mean, honestly,
They are all dead.
she's that type of hot.
And I
I
am
should
still
really
alive.
recognize she was evil from the beginning.
I had not expected this.
Like,
I
I'm kind of
prepared no
tempted
alibi
to.
and
Like that's why I keep saying I'm
so
tempted to
felt
play
assured
again
my
just to
ruse would
see
be
if
discovered
get
and I'd
different
not have to
reactions out
carry
of
this
her.
burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate's subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law.
Yeah,
I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Actually, yeah. What? She just trusts this plan because somebody said math. Crazy.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it.
Man, it's okay.
DeVries
You lost
may
your
have saved
arm
me,
and
you know,
like
Triangular?
half your face over this.
But I
dude.
wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
Boy, no, that'd be crazy.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember her name. My character is canonically not old. I made him young on purpose. This is actually really a fucked up line.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure
That's
my
crazy.
own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done
You guys
for
are
me.
doing the same job.
Never imagine I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't have said it better, my boy. Okay. Let's keep you going all these years. Hope for revenge. Our hands don't clear enough to kill people too.
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, Holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
This is actually how I feel.
Right after we get answers, whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
I'm glad we're
Our next
on the
point of
same
order ought to
page.
be
I
getting
plan
in
on
there.
killing this woman. I'm
Reckon there's gotta
sorry.
be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's
She
keep asking around.
created a basically a nuclear bomb in space. Now there's a void. It's like a black hole or whatever. And she's off to doing more crazy shit. We gotta kill her. Alright, let's get going. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. Oh, no worries, Cash. It's still early. Thanks.
Let's keep your lamps lit.
Hope you have a good day, Cash.
No wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon.
Also, shout out to anybody else who's watching.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Uh-oh. These the ground. I wouldn't have guessed.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's good?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
It's okay, Cash. I mean, yeah, I was like, okay, I'm getting to the dialogue part of the RPG. Let's get to some combat, please. You want to meet this doctor? Are you okay? Wait, are you okay? I'm his friend.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but
also shout out to
I
anybody
feel like I could be a proper agent again.
Follow, please.
That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Here comes the Horizon Point. Zeb and I ran together for a spell. But what we could do, we could help response. Find Protectorate, too small for Zeb to turn down. And I feel all my yeah, I don't like the Protector, so yeah, it should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it.
This is true.
That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean line. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
Suicide mission companion quest thing with every one of these companions. I'm kidding, I probably will. I will do every quest for every companion. As long as they don't suck. Alright. Where's his quest? Zeb stays there. Alright. Confront Savannah. Oh, that's you. What's this? Is it this? What's above beyond? Oh yeah, I need what is this? Stalking the surfing of angry listeners. It's Spacers.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends
like
for a time.
But
then, shortly before the schism,
like
they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. You know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
corporatists invade.
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Is it true? Does the Order somehow help Hunters invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
This is all fascinating.
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future.
Oh yeah.
They believe they will eventually solve
This
the
is the
universal
pastor was a
equation
part of in the
and know
first game.
everything. Rid humanity of uncertainty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, I'm reading all that. Say wait, not yet. Should I do Niles' quest? Yeah, let's do Niles' quest first. Look at this. See you later, Gargoyle.
Scout report.
Yes, have a profitable day.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? I want to sneak.
Oh, what?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
No.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want a void damn mattress!
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because I took action on all my action items. Everything has to be so damn irritating. I still can't reckon out how much we got picked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. Fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise.
just thought about my last baseball team stuff in the face. They won't. Oh, where's the doctor?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
below acceptable parameters.
Knew you had my back.
Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow. Let's inside and get back to our duty. Borscht-wurst, oh Borscht-wurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht-wurst. Borscht-wurst, oh Borscht-wurst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meat, they use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. No coarse force bristle smoke in our guns. With air proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones to crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line is power. When we need to slow roast tea, so fancy, holy cow, let's mignon, no.
Confronting threat.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in the back to the
It's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory back.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. Entering a confrontational state.
It's Auntie's choice.
Use of mental refreshment. And we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a selections of remedies such as basic acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried toasty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearie.
You have my back.
Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Resuming hostilities.
Hey. Oh.
with 100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake top days and not forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high stress since Horizon Point. Just see what's here.
Niles.
Wow.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would.
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed. And suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of
So,
unlucrative
you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
autocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
We've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise and that's your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Forced Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
And green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Step it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
You always put your hands on other people's things.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in the mysterious Murphy Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. There's so much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprack race. Just didn't account for all these Krabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Krabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Well, enough of that.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub. Would have these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. The mother of invention, after all.
Roll to the full face. Let's see if I can make my way.
Emergency protocol syringes provided. Engaging combat protocol.
Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding up on
Oh no! That was a little close.
tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less.
So
No worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
To it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
yeah, need you to crash some for me, big dog. Oh, he can make ammo for me, man. Oh, I don't have anything that can make that. I was hoping he can make something really cool. I just remembered I cannot swim. Just to be sure, though. Make sure that. Geronimo! Yeah, the game should tell me I can swim or not. Is there fast travel? This art's really cool. Like, man, Obsidian, I love you guys. You really know how to make a world. But God, man, like, what happened to your writers? I mean, I know what happened to your writers, but what happened to your writers? You guys are awesome. I don't know. Want a little more out of me.
Boy, brain idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there. Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Gary!
Man, no coming back from that.
Month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest
Or
team
Gary.
is factory technician, third class
Sorry about Gary, man.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Yep. No, I'm good. I was gonna try and touch it. I don't love Auntie.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family.
It's not the right choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Bro, I barely jumped.
Are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you ever need. But the role that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
No.
And my
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
are never lower.
Not ready. Please try again.
Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about. ought to get the credits.
I can lend you all the bits you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, the uncomplicated loaner. Uncomplicated loaner. And my terms are quite straightforward.
Like what I'm seeing.
Deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low. I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loaner.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Name is 75. Hey,
Oh.
you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Wait, what? Oh, what's up?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silon, Auntie's Choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability.
Yeah, I'm already
Graph's
seeing why
all
people
wrong.
shit were
Most
mad. He
everyone
can't
else who got
romance. I
one
want to
passed
romance this
became
one.
permanently incapacitated.
Yes, what's going
So they
on,
shut
baby?
The program. It was a total
Baby,
failure.
what's
Everyone in
cracking?
Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too.
What does it do?
But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean that they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
And breathe easy once again. Falderal, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter
Me
how much
neither.
fantasize
I was just
shutting him up
wondering.
when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on
Me
now.
too.
There's probably plenty of protector
I've seen you in a few gameplay trailers, Inez. I've got a feeling
I reckon it's time to see about
this is
my
the beginning of a beautiful
contract. Lord knows I
relationship.
could use a lucky break.
That's just me.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I miss Helen, man. So the whole squad died? Like nobody made it?
Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation.
Ooh.
The eyes of my
Triple
neighbors and our
barrel
beloved
shotgun.
sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization
Commencing combat-related activities.
110%.
Mechanism. Engaging hostile platforms.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Tenderly, a body
abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Now you know all you need to know.
So we comply together or we thrive together is pretty crazy.
Of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
It's good. Alright. Guns need more gunning. I gotta gun a little more. Sneak. I do need this. I do kind of need a video. I feel like I can go another level without it. Boy, to Arcadia!
Confronting threat. Stand by with life support.
Let me know when you need a stretch. You got to hit the wrong side of the freighter. Take time, Commander.
Fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
it's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Amazing determination.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects.
All clear.
It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Competition can be murdered.
Outside, Commander.
Favorite cut, the flank.
That was good. That was a bad song.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
After several days, months, and even years. Who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
there?
It's me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the... What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
What?
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I will shoot all of you if I feel like. Don't test me. I got a knife. Kill 10 people with it. I feel kind of bad about it too. What's good, Viz? How'd the Dead Space stream go, man? Just sorry, I was gonna try and hop on, but I was like super tired after working in the morning and then working later too.
These automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures. Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth.
Oh, what the hell? It's that damn gas they were talking about. Yeah, it's like that gas and abiotic factor.
Test number 14 is confirmed a failure.
Oh, word. I damn near.
Test model displayed.
Probably gonna, cause I was gonna try and do
atypically aggressive.
a horror game stream for like late night for Halloween last night, but I ended up getting home late. Oh, dope! How was that? Where'd you end up going yesterday? Well, if you don't mind. I damn near ended up doing the same though. When I really wanted to do one last night, Halloween game. But that's cool. Let's see. So if I just go in here, are there gonna be any long-term? They're probably very small something. So not really.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak,
didn't do that.
You'll find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. Lest I follow my predecessors to their Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium.
It's decent, so
is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield,
a lot of people have been saying this is like
all the details.
The closest thing to like New Vegas in a minute, and it's true. But there definitely been some moments where I was like, you know, I would like a little more like choices. Like I was like, there was this one situation. It was, and granted, it was the tutorial, but I was like, man, I would really like a non-lethal option. And then also granted, like later in the game, I was like, oh, I actually didn't have to kill them. I think they gave me these like rocks or whatever to like distract them. I was like, oh, I could have just distracted them. Well, anyway, I had to kill them. But it's cool. I've been liking it so far. I'm interested in where it's gonna go. Cause there's some interesting places. Honestly, I want to try out different characters. Like right now, I'm playing like just a guy who's kind of like just like my background is it's like a roustabout, which means like I kind of just failed upward, so I'm kind of just here. But I'm really liking my my new companion. He's really cool.
What else would
Like without spoiling anything, I was very surprised when I saw him.
A chance
I was like, oh my god, that's my guy.
early into their assault. Zoranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems.
And there's some other characters that you could only like. I want you to play Alpha Protocol one day if you get the chance. Now I won't lie, super janky, but the role playing second to I would say second to none, especially when it comes to like dialogue and like choice and consequence. Like it's like you have a limited amount of time to make a dialogue choice, and your relationships with this character is going to affect the ending, the story, and whether or not like other characters can be killed, and whether those characters are around affect certain missions later on. Like it's very interesting. Oh no, yeah, like please don't don't make it a priority, but it's such an interesting game. It's like playing this, I'm seeing some not necessarily the inspiration of it, but I'm seeing how the Obsidian's like, and Cash was on a little earlier. Well, Cash I think still technically on, but Cash was talking about how Obsidian had like been making really good RPGs. I'm like, yeah, like man, they're really the best to be doing it besides Larian. And man, Cash mentioned BioWare. I already told them. I was like, man, I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to start with BioWare.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off,
yeah, no,
became a military asset.
Because Cash said the same thing. I mean, it's really fuck EA. EA screwed BioWare over. But I am also, man, I'm so tired of BioWare, man. If Mass Effect 5.
But I won't allow my units to suffer the same fate.
Damn, you know what I mean? Look, personally, I've said this many times to you before. I've said this to a million times to you before, Matt. Really, for me, Mass Effect 2 was what was the beginning of the end, because like the character, like the relationship with your characters in that game. Yeah, no, like I get. I mean, like one's my goal. I'm a Mass Effect 1 purist. I think that there's a world where if they had perfected a version of that first game and incorporated the companions that they did in the second game, that we would have had a much better Mass Effect trilogy and series that we got, period. Like, if I was gonna say if they were bought by Microsoft, they'd be in a great place. In retrospect, no. No, considering where Microsoft has been doing to most of their studios now, but they'd at least be better than what they are with the EA. But I hate the role playing in Mass Effect 2. I hate how most of it is really relegated to your relationship with the characters, and that's cool. But like, it's either
felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand.
I mean, look, I have to say this. At least under Microsoft, they would still. So for those first 3 games, they would have had much more freedom. Because back then, especially 360 era Microsoft had. They knew how to give their like studios much more freedom, and we're much better at curating. Like Gears and Halo at that time were like given, like, well, not necessarily like the most freedom in the world, but like they let their devs do what they wanted to do. EA like rushed the fuck out of Mass Effect. Like that's why Mass Effect 3 ended up the way it did. And really, another part of that is the original BioWare guys, they left, I think, right after 2. Like they worked on 2, they left, and there's been a theory among the community, really a theory I feel like I've had myself, is just they got tired of the corporate bullshit. It's just, you know, you're gonna deal with it one way or another, but at least under Microsoft, like Microsoft only now currently has a history of getting rid of great studios. EA has had that history since the 360 generation. Like, there's so many devs under their belt that they just got rid of.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Let's see. I'm Benny Banks. Yeah, I chose the silliest name possible.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
No, yeah, like, let me know. Because, so, I'm realizing this game is basically like, I mean, the first game also kind of was like Futurama, but this is also like Futurama, the RPG. Like, I'm just running around this game and just listen to the characters talk, and they're all kind of like snarky, and like every corporation is like the most sinister, like silly, like they're cartoonishly evil, but like in a good way, And so I was just like, I feel like if I were in this world, yeah, I'm already knowing the Hulu. I mean, actually, I didn't really follow the Hulu reboot. Was it like, I did hear it was kind of mid, but was it bad? Was it worse?
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough.
When Futurama ended, that felt like an ending. Like, because does the reboot take place after like Fry and damn, what was Shorty with the one eye?
A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Oh. Wait, and Leela, right, and Leela. Yeah, so they got out of the time loop?
Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean,
My supply is running low from all
it's
the
one of the
period
things.
testing.
It's one of those things when,
Once it's inside a
whenever they like with this Mandalorian and Grogu movie that's coming out, like I like the Mandalorian. Like actually, I like all 3 seasons. Like three definitely felt like it was like, all right, we're not necessarily losing the plot. Like I think I remember when you sent me that video talking about everything like post sequel trilogy was trying to. I'm not nervous it's gonna be mid, but I have a good feeling in my gut it's gonna be mid. I'm like I've accepted the possibility of it being mid. Oh, I don't either. I don't even really trust like Jon Favreau. He's cool, I like him, but like I don't even really feel like he's got it in him anymore. And like it is crazy because the internet's going crazy about like the Hunt for Ben Solo movie that the guy who did like the Ocean's 11 movies, like that would have been cool. That would have been so cool. I mean, shit, it would have been better than Rise of Skywalker. So it is what it is with Star Wars. You know me, man. Look, I am open to giving them chance. But I'm not necessarily my expectations are pretty low. Let's see.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against
No, that's and that's the only reason Andor is like even remotely as good as it is. It's like we have a great idea, and guess what? We're actually going to like capitalize on it. Oh, IR, man. Look, Doomsday. Now I'm actually a little, not want to say excited for Doomsday, but I don't know. Like the cast seemed pretty excited for it. Like Channing Tatum was like, it's gonna blow people's mind. I'm like, hold up. Like I'm willing to believe him because he just went off on a bunch of execs for 23 Jump Street movie. He was like, this exec, the only reason it didn't happen was because this exec was getting in the way. And then literally, yeah. Oh yeah, so Channing Tatum's coming back as Gambit. Buddy who played Nightcrawler's coming back. Buddy who played Cyclops is coming back. The Fantastic Four is going to be there. I think Magneto and Professor X are going to be there. I think. If it's not both of them, it's one or the other. There's some other people like from like the Fox movies that are coming back. So it could has a very slim margin of a chance to be good. I'm not putting any money on it.
To that end,
but I'm willing to be cautiously optimistic about it.
If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door.
Oh.
She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Xeranium-related maladies.
Now that I didn't see it. That would be hard. That would be so hard if they did that. I don't know how Dr. Doom would factor into that, but but actually I can kind of see it. This could also be what leads to mutants in the MCU, because they've been trying to find a way for a while anyway. Oh yeah, and they said the Beast was gonna be in there, Buddy from Frasier. He's gonna be in there. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay. So I can see that. That's what I'm saying. Marvel is in a similar place as Star Wars, where like they have these cool ideas. Will they go anywhere? We can only hope. We can only hope. Wait, did you give me the shield, lady?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks. Until a more convenient.
Can I steal? Man, that's the one thing. I wish I could steal in this game. Like, there was this one review I was watching for this game, they were talking about it's great. I just wish it had a few more options. That's kind of how I feel right now. It's like it's not so much that the options I have right now are bad. It's just like I feel like I could do it just a little more. Because this, I feel like this game is reaching like a slightly little more into. I swear my character did not look like this in the character creation. Let me see. What's this armor do? Let me put this back on. Whoa. That's an interesting theory. That's an interesting story. I don't know why they made him Doctor Doom, but that's cool. I like that idea on paper, at least. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't even really need to finish this quest. No, I'm not seeing it for real. It's just like these sound like cool ideas. They could work. What was that? Interesting. Yeah. Let's have that. Now that's the one thing I'm wondering, like, how is he gonna use? No.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, but yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. How? Oh yeah, it's definitely them. They're trying to. They're trying to fan service people back into the theaters, back to the
Yes. Let's have a look.
into the MCU.
No signs of Zeranium.
They're trying to member bury us to death.
Interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. No. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicate. What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Come to think of it, there may be some. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
I need something from her. Whoa. When did I get this? This is actually kind of cool. Oh, I did just steal this. I forgot I did just steal this. How much armor does it give me? Not much at all. Oh, they know it's stolen. Wait, why do I barely have eyebrows? Where are my eyebrows?
Outsider?
Outsider.
Stay true, outsider.
I'm just like you. I'm wearing a suit just like you. Alright. Can I break this? That'd be crazy. So wait.
Were you successful? I have tests until a more convenient.
Wait, what do you need me to do? I just need to find. Oh yeah, that's okay. Collect. Let's see. Wait, how am I supposed to do this?
Warning. Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit the gaseous cloud immediately.
He looks close. Alright. Give me the shield.
Were you successful? I have tests. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe.
No, it was not. As soon as I got close, I got a warning that I could die in like 5
Should you
seconds.
suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. Oh, you must have seen the large... Good. A flexible... Failing... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily Well, off...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Restore a second.
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Ooh, that's basically mind control. It was so funny. Cass was on stream talking to me. I'm like, dang, this mental refreshment. And also, mind you, in the tutorial, there was this character I was talking to. I was trying to convince him to open this bridge for me. And he kept telling about, like, look, if I get one more strike against me, I'm going to get taken to mental refreshment. And I felt like I thought it was like a re-education school, which was fucked up in itself. But it turns out it's actually just literal mind control. They literally just, like, mind control you to become the person they want you to be. And I'm like, oh, did not know that. You never know.
Oh, is right. The Marshal is a good man. But he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong,
I respect
but
that.
in this case, we both can't be right.
You gotta be accurate. Speed's great. I love speed, but you gotta be accurate.
She and I had, please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpaid? If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself.
Leadership
Dragoons
speech.
are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Oh yeah, I did invest in speech.
First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. Believe me, I will try. Good hunting. Now...
Man, I will kill all of them. What's up?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
I shoot all of you. Actually, wait a minute. Y'all got any better guns? I need. Ooh, hello. There we go. We got some real guns. That looks nice. How much is this? 750. Shock biomass converter. Oh yeah, I have all this biomass ammo. Well, damn, I'm rich. Ah, yeah, give me one of these with a silencer. Give me. Does this take electricity? Which gun takes electricity? Yeah, I'll just get it just cause. There's all the bullshit I just saw. Wait, what am I? Oh, those were just blueprints? What? That's it.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around.
Oh, I need some screws. Oh, they were okay. I know. They were mods for existing weapons. How do we use that? Well, let me see what weapon uses electricity. Because I was trying to buy a gun. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are all blueprints, man. Okay. So, reading is fundamental. All right. I do need a new gun. This is not doing it. Also, anybody following? Wait, anybody watching? Please like and subscribe and follow. So, we got a Twitch. We're doing all types of stuff. Shoot, we're gonna do a Dead Space stream later tonight on Twitch. Ooh, I don't know why I did that. I got an itchy trigger finger. And Stu, if you're still there, I'll probably try and do a Silent Hill 3 stream if you're still doing it at night. Cause I really wanted to do one last night for Halloween. Just ended up getting home late. So where's the... I was saying, if you're still doing, if when you do the Dead Space stream, I'm gonna mess around and if depending on the time, I'm gonna play Silent Hill 3. A simulcast, because I wish it had co-op, but it doesn't. Really, that's why Dead Space 3 would have been such a clutch game, and that's their fault for not making it split screen. Well, one, just put it on more platforms, and two, making it like split screen or more co-op. This automatic appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claw pincers. A small engraving in its arm reads "Property of Euphoria Coast." You retrieve an intact catalytic amplifier for the innards. Alright. It's time to get this quest done. Save. Get after this lady. And get our revenge. For Helena. So Stu, I'm sure you already know the Spacer's Choice combined with Auntie Cleo, but the like main story of this is that like you're like you work with like Earth, the Earth conglomerate, the Earth Gov. I forget, it's like Earth something, and your team sent in this mission. It goes astray, and you're basically on like a mission for like revenge against the person who betrayed you. No, yeah, like the more I'm playing it, the more I'm like, it's a bit of a missed opportunity not to include more of the characters from the first game, because I honestly want to see how they change that Spacer's Choice jingle. Like, I love the "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice." It was so cool in the first game.
To Marshall Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his
I also want to know if it's the Auntie Cleo that they showed in that that little like one-shot episode that they did on Amazon. What if that's the same Auntie Cleo? Because Auntie Cleo is like a title. It's not actually like the whoever the original Auntie Cleo is.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
What? Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as area. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting. Yeah, she's a successor. I just want to know if they're gonna follow up that story at all. Like, if we're gonna see Buddy from there again, because I was like, man, that was such a sad story for him, where he sacrificed so much of his life to see Auntie Cleo, because Shorty was somebody he used to know. It was like the closest thing to like a friend he had. And at the end, when she's like kind of second guessing her, Kodak, funny as hell. No, but yeah, so far the story has been decent. Like I've been hearing people say it's being lackluster. I could see it. They're a little less subtle with the critique of capitalism. It's just like they immediately start off the jump. It's just like they're man. They immediately go into like they're here to liberate the people of Arcadia with the benefits of the free market. I'm like, yeah, all right. I know where that's gonna lead. I know. We're living it. I know what the benefits of the free market are. Oh damn! No, I used it too early. I used it too early. No. I'm interested. But it's still a cool story. No, so you're in a completely different system. I don't think you're in any of the planets. Like, they have like a lot of the creatures, and I think some of the factions from the first games, but for the most part, this is like completely like they're trying to pull a Titanfall 2 where effectively Outer Worlds 2 is gonna be, I think, what they want people to consider the first game. Or I feel like, yeah, oh yeah, no, they're shitting all over Starfield. Like, I didn't get very far in that game, but the beginning of that game, when I tell you complete snooze fest, I mean, I was really struggling to get past that. Like Starfield, I was like, yo, why am I special? Because I touched the space artifact rocked? Okay. Why should I care about this? Reasons. Shout out to Fallout 4. I love this type of writing. Well, what's the reason for it? Reasons. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't understand. Let me see. You'll need to find a way to sabotage the automech. Wait. You need to find a way to sabotage the automech facility. The Zeranium clouds may have... Okay. I need to get it. Ooh, no! I fucked up. I said I wasn't gonna scum save a lot, but I need to. Oh, completely different lab. Oops. It'll be alright. Anyway, I do need to sabotage this facility. Look at the shaders in the water. Oh, wait, oh. Yep. Oh, God damn, he's the wrong gadget. Oh, no, no! No, I'm too closed. No, get me out of here. Ooh, this is even worse. Whew. Next, conduits are located along the northeast. Let me just see what's in here first. Oh, fuck. Oh damn, I didn't have to steal the bandolier outfit I had at first.
How are you still up? Commander, ready to waste. On your command.
Yes. Still there. Where'd you go? Where's this smoke even coming from? It's not the right choice. It's spaces.
Don't make me bury another agent.
I'm trying my best. Oh, what's it that?
Ish. You look slow, Commander.
I can't use this again. Wait. Wait. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is where it was. Close. Come on. Engineering. Yeah, the one thing about this game I actually really like is that every like mission, every quest I go, there's always like another option I could have done if I like picked something else from my class. Like in the tutorial, there was this big ass like there's like this mech suit I could have piloted if I had the right stats. Like if I had enough engineering, I think it was something else too. No, hurry, hurry. You gotta make sure you got the right stats, man. You gotta make sure you got the right stats. You close the second of two to restore functionality to the flow control terminal. You close the second of the two conduits. Alright. So the other one should be close by. Oh, well, there's one. I'm assuming. I guess the other one's up here. Hello. Ooh. Move. No! I'm not even really that exposed. I think that's what they're telling me. Because it drains my shield. Bro, please move! Drama. Unfortunately, there's fall damage, so I can't just jump off the building. I feel like I've done everything I could. Ooh. Oh shit.
Health benefits available at your request.
What? That makes sense. I did just fight a whole mech. And that's one thing I actually also gotta give this game is that they really do stick to like their role-playing guns too, because realistically, yeah, I shouldn't be able to beat a mech. Like I don't have those stats really for it. Like I made my character stealthy and like lucky so I can get like crits and like do a ton of damage that way. So I really shouldn't be running and gunning. I'm not really trying to either. Oh. And that's exactly what I mean. I think I kind of stealth killed him, technically. You know, with the grenade. Alright. Thank you. Don't mind me. Yes, I'm stealing all this. I don't care. Alright, and there we go. Close the first. Got close both of them. Where was it? No! Oh, and we're back, just like that. Oh, earlier I could have just done it and got everybody killed. Oops. I'm glad I did what I did then. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm waiting on to get one of those traits so far. Like I've been crouching like crazy, and sliding, and shooting, and stealing. The only trait I have so far, the only negative trait I have so far, is I have like a sickly one. I forget what it does, but like whenever a dialogue option comes up, I can be like, I'm gonna throw up. But he never does it. There's this one time the robot like woke me up. It's like, it's been 10 years. I was like, oh my god, I need to see a doctor. I'm gonna throw up. And then the robot's like, please don't throw up on me. Oh yeah, I gotta stare at the sun. Where is it? Was it? No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want that trait. Especially, I'm too early in the game to be doing that. Let's see, is this it?
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the
Oh, I've already heard this.
Night Sweat, Flatulation, Lumbago, Mild Days, Scrum Pie, General Malaise, Imbalanced Humors, Dyspepsia. Oh, and
I don't know. I forget if it was what exactly it did. How do you switch to third person? I wanna see my character. There's gotta be a setting. Let's see.
Have a profitable day.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to
It's
hear that
better
they
in
haven't
here
managed
than the
to
character than
repair it, and if command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Maybe you say friend. Oh, wait. This game has fast travel. Yeah, I really hope. I feel like if they could make another 3, and I hope they do. Well, if they make a third Outer Worlds game, there's a world where they could include some of the things from the first game that was interesting, like the story and like those characters. Like I want to know what happened to Parvati, and they keep.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
No, I need a new gun. I need some more guns. That's what I need. Even though I said I was gonna be stealthy. Maybe I can be stealthy with a gun. I have a silencer.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick. Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. I deal in realities. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the Vox. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grasp.
No, I'm gonna do a new character at some point, and I'm gonna play this like I'm playing like Commander Shepard in Mass Effect 2, but like Renegade. I'm gonna name him like Renegade Shepard because I'm gonna shoot first, ask questions later. Like I might kill everybody.
To aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower.
Seems it was recently
Like in the beginning of the game, you play as like a captain of the ship, and you meet your first encounter, your first like dialogue options are with this rookie, and this rookie's asking you these questions. No, and man, that's what we need to do, like a co-op Baldur's Gate 3, because even without the one, because I wish I could just like do what we thought we could do, where I could just put my character into yours, and I could just get you through like most of the stuff, or at least like show you how I play, so we can like both learn, because there's still things I'm learning about like the different characters and stuff in that game, because I need to finish my Dark Urge playthrough, but that's something we could do to like just do that co-op, because there are definitely some things in there I can like show you, especially late game. There's some things I miss. No, I'm already knowing. Look, it's the thing about it is it's such a long game. You can just hop back in it kind of whenever, but nah, like it's definitely one of those ones. Like I don't say it's overrated, because I still feel like I probably like New Vegas more. I still feel like some of my favorite RPGs I like more. Like I probably still like Baldur's Gate 2 more, just because I like that story. I like those characters a little more. And just the fact that like you were playing as the character from you're playing as your character from the first game. Like you could bring in like your exact class and everything from the first game into the second game. Like it was doing like what Mass Effect 2 did before Mass Effect 2. But it's still a great game though. Baldur's Gate 3 is still like one of the greatest RPGs, if not this generation, of all time. So I definitely recommend you get like, when you get the chance, sink your teeth into that, man.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's Choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption
Forget, these people are really like, man, they're absolute bootlickers.
Like the bridge is clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Sky Cutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at Fox.
No, I'm already knowing, Persona 5. Look, I still gotta finish Persona 3 Reloaded, because I was very hard on that remake, mostly because it just felt like they just threw Persona 5 onto Persona 3. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's one of those things where like, if you're somebody who really liked that game, like I remember when G4 did like a very like casual review of Persona 3, and like they would show trailers for it, and I was like, what is this game? You're shooting yourself in the head to create this like ghost or whatever? What's going on? This like spirit, and just the presentation to that time, like I was just thinking about so they're remaking Silent Hill 1, and I feel like it's kind of easy, not necessarily easy, but you can nail the sort of like 90s vibe of that original game in a way, without like, but especially with what they did with the remake of 2, they could like they can do some things that makes that do guns, but with what they were doing with the remake of Silent Hill 2, they can match that tone for Silent Hill 1, where you're like this guy in this 90s ghost town. Silent Hill 3 though, I'm a little nervous if and when they get to that remake, because that's very much an early 2000s like grunge rock kind of game. Like just the intro, like just starting that game up, it feels like I'm teleported back into like the early 2000s, and I'm nervous a remake of that is afraid to really like tap into that like style, because it's like, you know, like now it's cringy and it's out of fashion, which is weird. Which in a weird way is like it's not, because you know what's old is new and what's new is old. Like that's kind of the fashion of like Gen Z and Gen Alpha. But I say that to say as far as Persona 3 is, I was harder on it than I should have. That's the game I need to finish too. So definitely make that backlog, because I'm with you too. Like now that I got my Xbox on here again, there's so many games on there I wanna
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing.
Oh, and
They think you'll retreat.
PlayStation, you can make like lists on there, so like try that too, because that's what I've been doing. That's what I do on my Xbox and my PlayStation. I'll make like a list of games, like if I'm games I want to go back to either for like a season or for like a genre, or just like some games are like literally just like not games I play at night. Like what is it? Like on my Xbox I have like a bunch of stealth games. Bet you could bet I'll join as soon as you sing the link.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
I need him to get a different gun. That pistol's not gonna do it for me.
And smiling,
Let me see.
she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
There are so many reasons.
Oh, of course, yeah. And let me know it's about that too.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant.
Let me see what's gonna happen. Oh, it's an S. What's up?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Let me see.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for
It's so funny
to get some dusty
how Obsidian is able to like
about paperwork.
do like their able to like mix the old style of like RPG dialogue cutscenes, and also do what Bethesda was doing with Fallout 4 much better than both. Like it really is funny how they shit all over Starfield. How much Obsidian it's just so much better than Bethesda. Give this contract what's staying. Forget. Join me. Yes, sir. Join me. Mister. Lady Ness, fix her graph. Then you won't doubt her efforts ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
Man.
I should think death the preferable alternative.
This don't even feel like the future.
I'd down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Has everyone around me gone mad?
Just a little.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
I just wanted to see
She
it.
will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
A word from our sponsors.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired.
They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
See you, Val. I love you. Alright, Inez, let's do this. Let's hurry. Let's see. Rage weapon spread. Inez occasionally tosses some message packs near you. I could use that. Let me see. Inez's training as a doctor gives a good understanding of the anatomy of the combatants. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, really do wish you could romance characters, because I kind of do want to romance my friend Inez right there. And it's so funny, like, Obsidian have been sidestepping use that. They've been sidestepping doing they've been sidestepping doing romance for a few games now. And granted, not all their games have really had romance anyway. Like Outer Worlds 1, like it was like you were helping someone else find romance instead of like doing your own romance, or like let me see. They let you. Let me see. Outer Worlds 1, you didn't have romance. Avowed, I believe you didn't also have romance. I never finished it. Pentiment. I mean, Pentiment, I didn't really expect. That was like such a smaller game. I wasn't really expecting that. Pillars 2? Did Pillars 2? Did any of the Pillars games have romance? Did Tyranny? I think Tyranny had romance. But KOTOR 2 had romance. Alpha Protocol had romance. Fallout New Vegas doesn't have romance. It's interesting how they've sidestepped it for so long, though. But then, you know, not every game needs it. I'm not, like, mad about it in the slightest.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh yeah, I need you to do more damage, friend.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate, and he did a much proper thing. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. If I know you sell how you profit more, you cut the cost of the price of profit soar. The joy of making fair. Oh, you know it well.
It's working on by like guns.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making progress.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh, this is where the bounties are. I've got no.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
I'm a get up and go getter.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is
So
the
you're not
key
gonna
to
just
taking
threaten me.
Paradise Island. If
I'll shoot back.
when
Don't worry.
Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
With the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on. Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Ken. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless
So they don't want people to steal it later?
an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tunicate. You sound like you've got something percolating. Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Alright, what? I need lockpick 3. I could do it. Warren Sterling.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells,
That is
you
an
might even come up with
enormous
something
mustache.
approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have
I'm not
the
that
manner
corporate,
of an
no.
officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Hey, Commander? Maybe we don't go airing our intimates to capture enemy soldiers.
Your friend is right. You have no real knowledge of me or my character, but perhaps we can amend that with an introduction. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And to keep things simple? I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Ah, yes, like a Grey Ward.
And if I did?
I know.
So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention.
Man, I just want it. Man. Is my sneak gonna come in handy at all? I'm Sneaky Pete. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this. I hope I don't hit the kleptomaniac. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside G-Stress is complicated. It only requires exercising a tiny bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see you. Mind those two rules, and I won't have to track you down, dress you up, and send you back to the fleet in the chains. And yet, there's just too complicated. That's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed here. Avanti's transport to the damaged landing pad. Let's see. Someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. A mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to their arrest. Other bits in there, okay. It's finding out finding out who it was. We'll have to wait until I return from delivering them. There's gotta be a way for me to just stealth my way.
I think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Bet. I'm gonna join it. Stu, what's up?
Oh, what's up, bro? I was watching the stream. There was a time delay.
No,
What's going on, man?
I'm trying to see if I can get into this little door right here, but I might just call it later. See if I could use that ladder.
Yeah.
You already started Dead Space?
Starting it up right now.
All right. I think it gotta go in now. Yeah, it's gotta do the main quest now. Who's this?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
I call that shit a Dead Space redo.
Funny as hell, not do it. I mean, it's accurate.
Yeah, because I'm gonna just run New Game Plus.
No, yeah. Like, see if you can find the different pieces of the marker.
Did I say I was gonna do it on the hardest difficulty? I guess I did.
I think you did, but I mean, didn't you already do it?
I'm trying to remember. No, I did it on medium.
Oh, my brother.
I'll run it back on hard. I don't mind. If I have all my stuff and it's already upgraded, that's fine.
Actually, yeah.
Oh man. Blocking me from getting.
Let me see. So what's the ammo? Do they show me the different ammo types?
Yeah, I know I got to delete some in there for the run this.
Oh. Ooh, it's a hat. Yeah, I got a cowboy hat. Well, like a police hat. Let's see, infiltrate the Vox relay station.
Come on, man. Yeah, well, that's over. Yeah, well,
Locate the Sky Cutter's power. That is not a good idea. Where's this though? So I wanna leave it go. Happy angel, I refuse to go. Oh, this isn't really. Was this what I was looking for? Yeah, I want some. Give me something I can buy, friend.
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have, like they say, a bit spent today.
Say, there we go. Somebody's got some guns. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have. Light pistol. What pistol do I have? Do I have a light pistol? Service pistol. What is the difference? The distance, a little more damage. That's the difference, I'm guessing. Also, 100 bones. I will buy. See, I want to get this revolver, but I have no revolver bullets. Biomass canister. Alright, let's make some ammo. I just wasted all.
all right, man.
Mm-hmm.
We are locked in, and I am not happy to be back, but we are back.
Yes, sir. Lock in.
That's what they say. Let's just go ahead and get past this part so I can start killing shit.
Right.
I can't run or nothing.
Nope.
Oh, I do miss that though. That's the only thing I'll say I miss.
What?
The waypoint you did.
What it being?
It was so easy.
Yeah.
You know how you just press the R3 just to get like that little line that shows you where you need to go? Like that shit hard.
No, yeah, it was so. What I loved about it was just you didn't have to like go into a menu or anything. It showed you exactly where you needed to go, and it felt very practical too. No, they gave me the bad knees. They gave me the bad knees.
LOL.
Yeah, I loved how practical that was at Dead Space. How it was just like you want to know where you go, just click R3. We'll show you exactly where you need to go. We'll even give you a line and show you the direction.
Hell yeah. Hold on 1 second, G. My OG calling me.
You good? That's nice. So wait, the ammo I made, is that for the pistol? Compact rounds. I got a solo pistol. Let me think. What to do now? Oh, there were people stuck in here. Oops, I never saved them. Oh, they're not in there. Okay. They're here. Oh, shit. Oh, I was doing this mission earlier. Interesting. Wait. I have a pistol. That was made for this. Where's the third person mode? Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Fuck, no, the knees, my knees! No, ugh. I'm gonna call it in a second and either restream it a little more of it later, or go Silent Hill 3. 'Cause I need a break. I need to make something to eat too, actually. Come on back out there. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully, don't get caught. Oh wait, and I can use the bye bye. Oh yeah, and they're gonna know.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open a room temp That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft-serving Carol pork paste boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is good. Back to the floor.
I would have. I don't even know what killed me. Sorry if I die again. I'm definitely gonna call it. Probably back. Just need to make something to eat real quick.
brace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Trouble ahead. Sandwich you want to eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy, but only once a chemistry for spots you need to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent face glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich, Crabwich, a sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, it tastes almost decent. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toastball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets.
I'm gonna save them. I'm trying to save these people.
Yo, Brent, you still there?
Yeah. You watching?
I can.
No, you're good. I was just making sure that you, if I was paying attention to the stream or whatever.
No, I was making my OG some food.
Oh, right. You said you had left for a second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same in a minute. I'm gonna hop off just for a second and make some food.
I at least got to get to a point where I can save the new game.
Right.
And I'll probably take a break just to eat real quick. But yeah, I'm about to watch this shit. It's about to be light work.
Watch what?
Knew you had my back.
Bro, what shot me?
But you want to eat something now. You'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is
What did it say?
getting
Yay!
and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toastball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Got some bad company.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Closing it.
What you mean you fucking got his voice on?
If you have an appointment, let me handle it.
Don't make me bury another H.
On this episode of 50 we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Anti's invention
I like it. Oh, stop.
Enter your belt. I'm locked and stocked.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
On a move, with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with Force rockets. When your ships are drifting lost and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't you miss when you've got Force rockets?
Once more, I find my
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
In your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Don't walk. Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality and services. Danger. I'm the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While
Reason
the
for dismissal. Here we go.
don't follow the every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
Ready to waste on your command.
Yes, well,
It's
enough
a
of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
It's not the right choice. It's Auntie's choice. Like this.
Unless it's forced worst.
Let's try this again.
Put me up. Can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts.
I do it for you.
Here's the hot sandwich.
Where were we?
God damn it. I should save. It's not the right choice, it's Auntie's choice.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia.
Yeah.
Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither movie nor station. Story here. We see anti-Ultra Ronde cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in the whole totalitarian operation.
Covering me, you're stealing my quote.
Makes you wonder if the Congress is really running the show. But no. If you saw something in the story, you will be the first to know. Thanks so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to do.
It's a pro!
Mandatory retirement indeed.
A mile beneath the midnight.
Not walking this off. Let me back up.
Steve gets the axe.
Armed and ready.
But that's what your auto dock is cans for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. That manager chanced the page. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stint that keeps my spirit so clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Presenting lift-off laxative hooray.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto dock dish stands for. Or accident
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Hunter, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management.
Alright, for anybody watching, we're gonna take a quick break, but Viz is doing Dead Space on Twitch, so please just go to the page, like and subscribe, and while on your way out, go to our Twitch and watch him play Dead Space. I'll be there. I'll probably play a little more of this later, then end up playing Silent Hill 3 later as well. So, see you then.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.